Hello, Lolo. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/HawkSmile2. And if you are watching YouTube and you'd like to see me, like, leave a comment, subscribe, and if you can dislike, it's away. I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get this. As you can see, we got the game up and rolling. Ready to go. Cat has decided he's going to be a nuisance. I need to check the sound. Buddy, no. You waited till I actually start. No. No. That's not okay. That's not okay. Alright, we're good. Alright. 2. Yeah. Let's get started. Alright, Alright. There. Buddy, no, please stop. Honey. Alright, as always, I'm just going to do the same things I always do, because then I can turn these things back on and off. I just... And that one. I just don't like dealing with them, that's all. You don't have to agree with me, that's fine. Honey, why? Alright, that should be everything. I just kinda... Ah, please stop. No. Get down. I swear, he waited. He's been chilling in the back, da-da-da. As soon as he sees I'm getting ready to hit start, time to go. Time to go and harass. Alright, so I think that's all good. I know. This isn't going to be all that important, obviously, because I don't actually... But it's just, if I need to switch something... If I know... Oh, I do need fire tick on for whatever reason. I can just turn it back on that way. Oh, as I can't. So that's why we do that like this now. Alright. Let's start. And also for if we hit the point where we're just like, this is just too much. Stop it! I have to potentially keep an eye on the sound as well, because he might unplug the mic. He will. So this is where the problem gets in. He's not just like... Don't know if anyone's gonna pop in this evening. Oh, hello, Tomas. Glad to hear you're doing fine. Una has decided he is... Gonna be a little villain. I'm probably not gonna stream too long tonight. Duck. Right, I guess we get a duck to start with. Hello, duck. Whether I want you guys or not. Okay. Welcome. Alright. I don't really need this. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make the GUI a little bit smaller, I guess. For the moment. Even though I don't really like using the smaller GUI, but it's fine. It's fine. Video settings. Let's go to 3. I'll be back. No. Alright, alright, so... Yeah, also, as long as we're here, options... I don't know which one is it again? Controls. Keybinds... Ultimate is set there. I prefer this one, I'm gonna be honest. And then for reload shaders, we're going to set that to... And then what was it again? Open class. Alright. Huh? Don't know. Alright. Alright. Welcome to Submerged 2. According to Welcome to Submerged 2. Let's make sure you create your own sphere for your team before starting using... I don't really need... I don't think... Alright, let's just try to look at this. I mean, let's just create team. Oh, we're gonna have pain. Ooh. So there's the sphere, cube... let's go with the sphere. We can set the tone as well. I kinda like that as an idea. You know what? Let's go with gray. That's a pretty good one, right? Don't think I would have either of these, so let's just create. Okay. Cool. So. Alright. Make sure your sphere to create your own starting sphere. Did that. Unloaded flare. Follow the request for it. It will help you progress. Yes. I understand the shaders. Don't really feel the need for them. Public server. I know, but I'm not doing that. Ultimine. Yeah. I've already set that. Yep, don't go above water level, because of that. And also, water is toxic. Yes, that's how Submerged works. Quest rewards can contain coins. Yes. Top right of your inventory is a balance icon. Use dark mode. Alright, also contains some optional in the colors. I think those are all fine usually. And chapter challenges. Chapter challenges are for the ultimate completionist. To unlock chapter challenges for a specific quest line, you must complete the hexagonal shape quest. You will be rewarded inside the chapter challenges. Alright, and then we just take all items. Cool. Alright. Secret quests. Doing certain things will complete secret quests with rewards. Some of these secret quests have hints. Blanca has everlasting gobstoppers. Here we have... Got it, so these don't really have anything. The basics. Very new. Alright, so we have unloaded flare. Terracotta can be punched by breaking into terracotta rocks. Doesn't seem good, because we don't want to... Oh, I see. So we're pretty safe. But we don't want to go down there yet. Alright. Alrighty. Okay. Adding terracotta rock to an unloaded flare will load it. Right-click the right top of the block to fire the flare. Maybe try to get to the top of the room before using the flare. Alright. Well, first, let's just turn this back into a terracotta block here as well. I guess let's just grab this a second. Okay. Right. Okay, how do I do this? Okay. Yeah, so... But I don't understand how that works. It's not that. That doesn't seem to really work. Although, I guess it doesn't really matter. Craft dirt piles from a crate. Okay. So I need a supply crate. So I need to figure out how to do this. You know what? Oh, okay, cool. I can do that. Alright. So, like that. Oh. Well... Ooh. Yeah, I know. That's fine. It's fine. Because I'm trying to get everything that was up there. Alright, I think I got everything, actually. Did we actually get dirt there? This is gonna be a problem. Alright. Yeah, I know. Um, you know what? For the moment, honey. There. Okay. That's fine. Oh, we got some dirt out of this too, I guess. And then, no. What did I say? No. True. It definitely is less, Alright, it should be in here, right? Waypoints. Delete. Delete. Now that I know how these work, it's fine. Kind of weird. So, you never know how many of these you're gonna get from breaking this, so I will give it that. It does seem to give like a little extra. Alright, so we do have a dirt and a tree. Wait, what? Did I get too high? You know what? I have no confidence that I'm going to... Oh, gosh. It's fine. Yeah, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay. This is dangerous. Also, I need to eat. Do you think we can eat the terracotta pieces? We're gonna chuck a lot of these into here for now. But we have one left over anyway. I don't know, can we eat this? No. We're gonna die. I'm not sure why it's glowing. Oh, is there another... It did remove all of them. Maybe... Ah, yeah. Clear all death waypoints. Alright, hungry. Where are we gonna get the food? Oh wait, the apples, and the crook. Okay. And then this. Alright. Right. Yeah. Okay. The crook needs just 6. Okay. By the way, we know we're gonna starve. Oh gosh, no. Or do you think we can... What if I break this with it? Anything? No. Yeah, we're about to die a bunch again. Because I just realized I didn't get a single thing. So we need our last flare here to hopefully get us some food. Or for us to die. I see the crate. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna make this. And see if I get close enough. No. We have blocks. I respawn. Oh gosh. This is not done. I do not think it's a smart, but whatever. Yeah. Okay, I think it's okay. Other than that, obviously. And all my blocks being up there now. You know what? Oh gosh. That doesn't really work. Well, technically when I first die, this is gonna be... This one's going to clearly be a longer one, or we restart now that I know how it kind of works. Yeah, okay. Is the other side okay to go up? No! That's fine. Alright, we gotta do this careful. Okay. Oh, good. It's fine. Clear. Clear. What I really need to do is I need to get some strainers going. Now that I know how this is going to work. It'd be great. Putting all this in here. I don't know why I'm saving those, but I am. Alright, so we need another tree loop. Alright, cool. We got one. That way I can guarantee. We got one. This is gonna be a long ride, man. It does look like there's something else up there that I missed out on, but I'm not against that. Okay, we've got some more. We're okay. We're gonna be okay now. Now that we have that. Alright. Wait. Apples. Alright. So, you know what? Let's just complete all of these. Alright. Oh, we got a honeyed apple. Did we get chests as well? Do not open. Okay, well... What was that for? You know what? For now, we'll just put it over here. Until we know... Let's do it that. Alright, got wood. So we'll be able to craft a bed. Okay, the shop. Oh, we get an iron coin for that. Okay. Honestly, that's not so bad. And this one looks like it's gonna be one that's gonna be a little bit more necessary. Could be wrong. Did I do it wrong? Was it the other way? You know, the only thing I'm seeing outside are bad things, but they might not stick around, so it's kind of okay. Hmm? Oh, about restarting. Yeah. Alright, oh, I needed to, shop. You know what? This can go here for now. Requires a catalog. I'll have to make one. Catalog will show all catalogs that you can buy. Okay. You could buy the hats and the ducks. I mean, the ducks wouldn't be the worst. Not that I really want to. Okay, so we have others we can probably make. Simple blocks. Probably books. This will be for flares, relics. Interesting. Egg capacitors, but I don't know how that one is. And they do, this gives, well, that makes sense for the reward. Experience bottle. That'll probably be useful to get at that point. I don't know what these are. The obvious ducts. Simple. That's not the worst. They're all basically just kind of crate flares here. Okay, so this is a way to get other materials. Obviously that's that. And then the hats are just these. Okay. Are there also going to be licenses? Like in, no. Cool. I just wanted to know. This is the other reason not to go into the water. Those things, if I remember correctly from the... I did never get to see them, because they didn't, yeah. The critter there, from what I remember, that's supposed to be a thingy. A bad thingy. Alright, let's make some shears. Alright, so we're gonna need shears. So that we can start thinking about beds. And we're also going to need... How do I get that? Oh, I need a strainer. Okay. And meshes and a sword. Honestly, this is easier than last time to do some of this stuff. Alright. Now, that should be enough for me to make a moss block. Yeah. Alright, and then everything else, I probably just want to shear from this tree. Honey? Why are you like this, baby? You hear me going, okay, this is gonna work, it's gonna work. Alright, I need a total of... I need a little bit more. Maybe we make ourselves a wooden axe as well. Although, I wonder if we're gonna find out we can't use it. Work. Yes. Whew, this time we can use it. Honey, you don't need to be a thief. Actually, we could probably see in the map what these are called. We can see the resource fish. We can see a bat. Octopus. Hippocampus. Hey! Honey! No! So they're not the baddies? Huh. I was fully expecting us to kind of have at least some of the stuff in the first game. So they're horsies. That is a squid, though. They're nowhere near us. Odd. Alright, so being able to sleep through the more rougher parts of the evening will be super nice. It should be. Let's put this down over here. Cool. Bed complete. And they're kind of cute. If that is what that is. Even if they're not good, they're still cute. If I remember this correct. Alright, oh, it's only 2. Well, you know what? Making 2 of these things is still fine. Even if only one of them can be used. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we know how these work this time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set this here for now. To go all my life, I think I have to put the water in it though, so without fear, I will reach for the door. Alright. Right? That's a lot, yeah. So it doesn't look like there's any water. Now, I bet I can make a wooden bucket. Clear glass seems more likely to be able to kind of get picked up. Alright, so first I want to make a trapdoor. I can't be blinded by the dark. No, that's See, so water I need. Oh gosh, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I need a bucket. But nothing here is showing how to make a bucket. So, please have a wooden bucket. It doesn't look like it. It looks like ceramic crap. How do we make a ceramic bucket? Oh, can we do this? Yes, we can. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go. Alright, so what we're going to do here is close to this as we can, and yeah, okay, no. But what we're going to do is we're going to put that there. When I'm ready to go out, it's fine. I'm just gonna chuck a... Yeah, you know what? String's gotta be better, right? Probably should have had the other. Alright, so we put it in a piece of dirt. And that should turn into a rock. Pure toothbrush. And the compactor needs 8 of these. What does this do? Don't know. Alright, so we need another one. I'm going to need... Alright. Stick, wow. So let's do this like this to start with. So we have a compactor. What does it say it does? Compress 2x2 and 3x3 crafting recipes like stone pebbles to cobblestone. Okay, I don't understand. But whatever. Yeah, 4. So we can collect all of this. What are we not done here? Can't imagine there's something I... Oh, wooden hopper. Well, that's easy enough. Alright. There. That should be... I guess there's a secret quest. Oh, composter. Yeah. Makes sense. There we go. Basics complete. Alright. Stone. So we need to make cobblestone. Okay. You like the glass? Or more than last time? Stuff? Fair enough. Alright, what do we do for dirt? 4. Alright, so you know what? Let's first off grow one of these like this. Times 2, so we can grab some more. And grab some apples, because we're going to get hungry soon as well, so we want that. Do anything special? No, I didn't think so, but I was curious. Alright, so... now I gotta make some dirt. Of course, I could just die several times, couldn't I? Well, I'm more saying... Alright, so 5 of these are gonna go into this drain here, so we can get stuff done. what exactly goes in? Oh yeah, I should... How do I... Is there a way to make gravel? Crackle dirt. What's crackle dirt? Don't know. Just know it exists. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Huh, so if we get this thing, we can make it, and vice versa. Dirt. Dirt. I guess... We'll be able to get grass, at least. And this will be useful later. We're not there yet, so yeah. Alright, oh, and we can get purified dirt. There. Oh, it's automatic. Is that what it is? Got it. Okay, that works. Oh, let's sleep, because I can't see in the dark. I can't sleep yet. But we can make this. Alright, and we can officially make our first piece of charcoal. Woo. We get an extra piece of that. We have that. Alright, so we can get a roading salt. Right. You know what? Yeah, we should do that. So we can make our torch into these, right? And then each of these is... effectively doubles what we had. And it lets us kind of just have a lit up area. So now when it's dark, we'll be able to see at least. So that's good. Now, if I remember correctly, moss... or was it the 8? Eroding salt. It's 8. Yeah, I guess it's time to grow some stuff. Let's grow 16. That way we can use some of that. So here's my question. Yeah, we can give them some armor and potentially ride them. Shiny scales and fins. Although killing them seems... huh. And... okay. It's a little odd. You know what? We'll see. Or we can't ride them. They're just enemies, but they get to have armor. Occasionally. It's also entirely possible. Alright, two. The things I want to know. So this doesn't hurt us. Okay. Actually, you know what I need to do is I need to make at some point we're actually gonna be able to go through this stuff. I want a place to actually like hold some water. So we chuck this in here and it turns into gravel. Gravel can be turned either into sand or into flint. I think I want to do purifying salt first. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts hard. To be expected, though. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take another one of the three of these. And we're gonna make another one. That'll actually make life easier. And then you always have one like that. But didn't see anything other than it can turn into rocks, right? Yeah. I wonder if we're gonna get to the point where we can actually have, Oh, yeah, Christmas stuff, too. Cute. What could it be? Chicken? Okay. Oh, chapter 2 has to unlock. Interesting. And then it needs 32. Okay. And 64. And you check mark that for a speed upgrade. You get a plushie. Alright. Okay, so for each chapter completed, so eventually you get the plushie. I see. So chapter 1, I can submit 120. Oh, wow. That would be nice. Although I'm gonna need... Well, I suppose it's fine. We're eventually gonna get to the point where we're gonna need to, Alright, so 128 planks can go towards... Mind you, most of this is just kind of being turned into... that, right? we just switch out which one's which. Throw that back in there. Done. But purifying salt is going to be absolutely amazing to get because purifying salt is going to be crazy good. Alright, so we need 128. And we need 256. What do I do? We turn these back? No. I was pretty sure. You never know. You never know. Oh, I see how this works. Oh gosh, it's raining outside. I suppose it opens the question. Anyway, so we can see that's there, but the question becomes also, are we going to have any armor for being able to go outside or items? It looks like maybe, because this stuff looks like it would be outside, potentially. Which we don't have currently, so that's not gonna happen. I don't know. Just kind of looking through. I don't know. Everlasting sake, we have eternal sake. Yin. Stronghold, everlasting sake. Storage. Just like Pokemon, gotta craft them all. Gotta do all of them. TikTok, so we need clocks for that one. Bigger, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Legend Speaks Tricky Trials, 1. That means that the things I'm seeing around are trials. Just sheep can be sheared. I wonder if 4 shears can be used on other mobs. Okay. Good to know. Alrighty. Well, that's never pleasant. Sorry to hear it. Alright. I hear that. No, eventually, I think... But there's gotta be a way to get above ground because there just kinda has to be. Actually, what? For right now, I'm gonna use my crook and get a couple more things. And then we'll get a few more. I mean, I guess technically I can make... So we have gravel. Let's actually chuck these in here for the moment. Because I think I want to get the purified salt so I can start getting purified stuff. Yeah. You know, if this is like the last pack, we'll ever actually get to interact with the hippocampus. Which isn't the end of the world. It'll just be a bit of a shame. Alright, so that's actually... We can do a few. Well, remember in Submerged 1 that because of how mobs ended up spawning in the end, we just never got to see beyond, like, just a few the sharks for a while, but by the time we could even go out for reals, most of the sharks were gone. A bit of a shame, all things considered, but it's how it goes. Well, I guess that each of these is for... Oh, you got a bull shark plushie. Frilled. Great white. And finally, you get a hippogriff egg. Okay. Water purifier. I get the idea. I mean, there's gotta be something for, like, water. Because there was in the first game, so the concept that there's nothing here is a little annoying. And that doesn't seem like that's the right thing. Again, I don't know. Toxic gravel. Yep, there is always something. So what does purified gravel do specifically? Oh, it can give coal. That's fine. The way to get that. And then clay will come from dirt. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's make more dirt. We're gonna need a lot of dirt. Um, 256 requires a bit more than that. So let's see. What did it say for the wood planks? It was 128. I'll get an axe. Even just one is nice. The bamboo mesh will also be nice because it's here too that I don't have to. And then 256 on shears. Okay. So we're gonna do 5 right now. It'll get me onto the sand and everything, or the gravel, and then from there we'll decide how much we do of each. We're getting close to the... We have another 28. 256 should require... I don't want to waste my axe on this for now. I know it seems a little silly to say that, but... Alright. So we have 7 here. Of the 7, 5 go through the eroding salt process. Ooh, oh wait, I should do... You know, for now we'll do the gravel. What I should have done is I should have done another rock. And then from there, what we could do... I'll probably check some more dirt through. Also, I'm gonna need another... I want to see, does this ever... Or is it always 4? I guess it's always 4. Hello, Chris. How are you? Huh. If I break, I have a chance on either of these, but it's always 4. Okay. I can figure that out. I guess we'll have more because we'll have clay. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. As you can see, we have started Submerged. Woo. I'm okay. 1, 2, 3, I think. There. Yep. Well, it's a thing. I have died so many times because of the nature of it. I think some adjustment may be needed. I'm not though but I'm sure it's got the rules with checks and stuff. It's just a little annoying. Because you gotta, to get some of the items, you have to break the top, but then it's like, you die. So that's not great. Other than that, it's mostly fine. Alright. So we got the moss here to make. We only have 1. But I have the ability to make another one. Alright, let's chuck a sand through. So we got a purified sand. Let's chuck a purified gravel through because I gotta do each one. Also, I was just looking at this, but it's gonna be annoying. Kill a Bela. What? Yeah, okay, so there's gotta be a way to breathe. Jingle dress, jump around, make music. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Because it still looks like there's gotta be, like, above water, right? Then I go, okay, so here? Long room, deep room, basic room. I don't know. We're never gonna watch like 2 of those. Well, going back to here. I guess this just turns into flint. No, it's cold, yeah. Okay, it just wants me to make more gravel, that's why. Oh no, for a second I'm like, no. Alright. So if I remember correctly... Oh, oops, I didn't mean to purify all my gravel. Well, we'll see. Let's look at it as coal ore, I guess. Alright, we'll... It's all... yeah. But we need to do that for one of the side quests, so it's still fine. Making flint will be good too. I'm gonna just need to do it. Oh yeah, I definitely need to make one. Because that didn't work out well for us this time. We need a higher quality. We need a higher quality, thingy. Probably do it for all of them. So let's check the 2 stone we have left here. Any way to get more guaranteed flint. Doesn't look like it. Oh, the 2%, but we don't have that. Yeah, if we had meals, but we don't. Milling guarantees, but again, we don't have those ingredients, so it doesn't matter anyway. Cutting board. Perfect. Yes. The cutting board. Okay, we can do that. Now, if I remember correctly, it's like this. Yeah, it's not gonna tell me I've done good. Okay. And Alrighty. Alright. So, we put this in our pan. We put this here. Cool, so we're gonna keep our gravel. For the next time. Alright, and then we just need to make a flint mesh. Yes. Is this a tier 3? Yeah. Better than tier 2. So, we're still not guaranteed our best bet on this. Oops, I don't like this. I know I could purify some gravel, but I'm not in the mood. We're instead gonna do the dirt. We can get the coal later. Okay. Yeah, I know that's not gonna react or anything. Actually, let's see. 4. Alright. I did drink, by the way. Alright. So let's put in a beetroot, a wheat, and our 2 carrots. That's a good start, right? Minutes of coffee and 0 sugar ginger ale for the moment. And water. No, specifically cherry ginger ale. It just tastes good. Realistically. Alright, I don't know how long it will take for these, because we can't use it on this, because it's saplings. But when they're done, we'll have carrots, and we'll have... it's a shame we didn't get any potatoes, I guess. I wonder if the purified dirt can offer more items the more you have with it. To, like... with the purified dirt... let's see, make a push. And eliminating. Yeah, it looks like tier-wise, each tier gives better loot. The tier 4 mesh would give us probably the same things. Or have the same chance at things. Oh. I do actually drink, though. I promise. I don't just say it. Alright. I know, it's just an observation. Well, to be honest, I don't have much reason not to. And while it doesn't completely help, it semi-guarantees I have a higher chance of actually drinking when I need to, so, you know, it works for me. Alright. Let's turn these in. I get some real shears, I guess. I'm breaking 10. Interesting. What is this? A tier 2 mesh. But obviously you have to do more. What's the modifier? Oh, it's unbreaking. Oh, it's an unbreakable. It's halfway to unbreakable. I see. So I need to understand how modifiers work. How do we do modifiers? That is behind me. Oh, it's the simple equipment modifier. That's what it is. Our love's like. Do it? No. We're not doing that right now. We can get to that. So we've gotten through most of that. We've got a bunch of mob nets, but I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Honestly. Porcelain clay. I mean, well, what we gotta do now is we just gotta take what's left of these for now. And chuck that through there. And also hope that we get some food. Here. The question is, can purified sand get turned into... yeah. And then obviously that can be turned into stuff as well. You could do the purified of this, and then that turns into these. Yeah. I guess this is a pretty much, like, permanent potential wood. I guess if these also grow on this, although we did not get lucky to get what we wanted to get, so I guess we're gonna have to try again. It could help though. I'm gonna get a spruce sapling. And we got oak saplings. Hope I saw the item I needed. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with the green, with the cacti and the, I don't know. think I should just make a couple chests. So what is this for? It just is. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Is there any other way to make gravel, I wonder? If there is, it might be just more convenient to do it that way. I don't think so. Again, don't know what the crushed glyph is. Don't know how to do anything with that. And there really isn't much ability elsewhere. Oh yeah, the material stone block, but I think that needs power, doesn't it? But that's not the end of the world if I had plastic sheets. Anyway, I don't know. Oh yeah, we also got bone meal. Yeah, I should just look at because it's like, do you want this? Culinary mycelial. I don't know what it does. Harvesting drone. Can compost at 50%. Can make into dye. Can grow. I mean, obviously can grow, but is there maybe a reason for growing dye? No? Nope. Maybe this. I bet the configuration card needs it. But no. Curiouser and Curiouser. Alright, it did say we need to do this and this. Or what? Also, I don't think leaf piles do anything. The irony that it won't actually show me the, no, you can't see. Yeah, I didn't think there was anything else I could do with it. But I still wanted to check. I do feel like that's something I wish they might do in the future. Because otherwise, at the very least, like, make it, something you can get later. Or to, like, turn into, like, compostable. Because if it was compostable, then if I have a little bit extra left, it doesn't have to be a very high, like, amount. But just enough that when I end up, having a bunch extra, because I either misguessed or it just doesn't give quite enough, I can then just be like, okay. Alright. So yeah, that's just something I do kind of think would be nice. And I'm just saying this for my own thoughts. I highly doubt that the developer is going to see my thoughts. But that's kind of where I end up going. It's just, I think, otherwise it's just a little bit frustrating that it exists the way it exists. Because what's the point in having all these extra leaves? Yeah, it's moss to make dirt, but well, in theory, I can make gravel at some point, right? And if I can get to the point where I can make the gravel to a point... Oh. So the dirt, as we saw, right? Here. Or here. With the strainer, has the potential to drop up to 8 stone pebbles. If it drops 8 stone pebbles, that can be turned into 2 stone, which then you can turn it into 2 gravel, which then you can combine with 2 dirt to make 4 dirt. One of those dirts goes in, and well, it's a very slow process. Eventually, you can get to the point where there's just not much point. Ironically, better ones are not as good. Because I think I can add upgrades. So if I was to add an upgrade... I can't do it yet. Mind you, but... So with the strainer, the feed... No, chance. Chance needs 4 meshes and 1 piece of iron. Once you can do that, that gives you a 10% more output chance. If you make it higher grade by literally just doing a higher tier 1 here, it looks like they're just like tier 5, I guess. But they're not necessarily that hard to make at that point. You get 20%. Do 20%, and you're pretty much guaranteed with a lower quality mesh to get... Well, just kind of start doing that. I mean, I know it's like later game and all that, but I don't know. I don't think I'm going to need that much dirt to get to that point. Also, I still haven't figured out how we're going to be going outside. Which I kind of feel like it's a little odd. Oh. I did not even realize that I have 4, probably because I got the 1. Alright. And then we put this down. Now, if I remember correctly, it should be. Yeah. Boom. Do the secret quest. But it's not really secret. It's like the special quest, I guess. Yeah, so it's toxic. Maybe I should look up the toxic. It was a thing. Where it's like, hey! Oh, yeah. Chapter challenges. The completionist. Except that the completioningness of it was it's kind of like, yeah, I can do that. It's not that hard. Not often at the moment, but I enjoy doing it. Yeah, fluid mover. Yeah. Guess we do that. I'm gonna need more stuff. Just gonna chuck the last 4 of these in. I guess technically I should chuck one to make a brick in here. Let's see, it's like toxic. Okay. But all you have is toxic gravel. What does toxic gravel code turn into? These stuff. Oh, I got a potato. You know what? Let's plant the potato. There, so we're kind of getting a couple different things. We'll have food before you know it. Oh yeah, brick. That should complete the section. We're almost completed, I guess. Oh, glass. Do we want to focus, or do we want to maybe not? Yeah. We need silk touch to pick it up, but I don't want to deal with. Yeah, I just get some. You know what? Let's leave this alone for now. We'll come back to the glass. I don't really need it. I guess we can make another strainer tank, which should be glass. Yeah, that's a lot of sand. It'd be nice if there was another way to get the sand, but there's not, so... Yeah. Alright, we got beets. We've got the color red. So let's leave it alone for now and move on to the next section. So we need to craft the black bricks. We got 2 of these, and we got 8 of these. No. It's like, I will do this for you. I'm like, I don't want that. What did I do? Press any block. But I don't want to do that. I forgot that's what that is. Okay, okay. And 2. Now, are there things that you can only do with the coal? Specifically. Can make torches, mini torches, frame torches. The composite. Okay, yeah, that's gonna need, if we ever get there, that. I'm pretty sure this can still use the other, so that's not. Alright. Tinted glass. I guess. Hello, little Proc. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Alright, you know what? Life. I don't need it for now. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Submerged. In which, as always, our sanity is questioned. I guess I need to make a mini coal. Alright, Exothermic water. Drop 4 coal into some water and get exothermic water. Okay. How are we gonna do this? I'll put that back afterward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. That ain't coming back. You know what? It's fine. We can get more coal when we need it later. Don't know what it does? It's a thing. It's fuel. We're gonna need more. The question is, does it have to be... coal specifically? It looks like it does. Okay, we're gonna need more. Maybe. Alright. Anyway. The waterproof. Well, we got one of them back, I guess. That's honestly more shocking than not. You know, at some point we do gotta... I don't know. Hopefully at some point we actually do have the ability to... just anything. It's kind of frustrating to look at this all out there and be like, oh, I want to go check that stuff out, but I'm just be like, nope, can't do that. Can't do that. Alright, so we're gonna need more gravel, which I guess means we need more dirt. Although, I wonder if there's a way to make leather in this pack. Specifically, tanned leather. Haven't come across any of these. Chest loot. Yeah, that makes sense. We could fish. Yeah, we could fish. And then if we get stuff like this, we can also turn that into leather. Should we fish? Yeah, we should go get it. String. Alright. Can't fall in the water because that'll be death, but we got an oarfish. Oarfish can be turned into fish steaks. Nice. Could also get aquafish. Do you think we could get a water breathing potion going at some point? Come on. I forgot to do something. Rockfish. Rockfish do anything? Can be fish meat? Uh... Oh, if only we had this. But we are not going to have that anytime soon, so... it can be used to cook stuff. Here's what I'm thinking. Since, you know, this is still a game. At the end of the day, I think... Let's get ourselves some good food, too. Hopefully we can get going. Put this up here. Bonfire lit. Alright, so if this could be turned into this... Can we just put it on? Yes. So we got some food. Alright, we also got our first piece of wheat. I think I'm gonna need the wheat for a summoning block, potentially. I think hay bales used to do that, right? Maybe not on this one. Should probably check what a summoning block needs. I mean, it does a pretty good amount of food. At least we won't starve. Right? So there is that. Yep. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to tell if there's something coming. I'll be able to get it. We got a John Dory. Let me guess. It also can be turned into food. And dragon meal. Interesting. Normal fish. I can't see there if there's something there. I can hear, so that's... Alright. I wonder if I'll be able to do a better fishing rod, too. Not gonna work. We need to be here. No, we need to be here. We got a lionfish. We definitely should not eat that. Yes, he's got hunger on it. I got carrots. Woo! Hopefully it could be pretty good. Just sitting back and chilling. Yeah. I got a pufferfish. Anything we can do with pufferfish? Make a crate. Make fish big. Dragon meal. And the bone cutlass. Poison. Obviously, we can make it to make water breathing. But we need blaze rods, which I don't know. Maybe we can get molten core. There's no way to get blazes. Blaze charm fragment. Well, I guess once we get one, we're good to go. Alright, what's the summoning block actually need? Oh, white chests. That ain't happening. So summoning won't be happening, I guess, in this one. Although I feel like it would make sense. How else am I gonna get stuff? I was about to say, is it night? It is night almost, but not quite yet. But yeah, you need a cow. How do we get these? We need... They can, in theory, be just found. Okay. What we need... We need the ability to go outside. That is... not even a question. At this point. What is the other thing? There. The altar of burden. I guess since we'll be doing totem stuff soon, that'll be what we'll need. Still, I mean, I could still hope for a piece of leather to get a book. Or a catalog. I mean... Also, I'm shocked that there's not a way to, just... Yeah. Anyway. Make a simple controller. Oh, I do need bricks for that as well, don't I? Okay. I wish there was a way to make it out of the terracotta, but I don't think there is. Yeah. What an armadillo. I guess there's a key you can make once you make a stone key. Alright. I guess let's grow some more dirt. Do you think this would be better? Actually, probably. Wait, no, I wanna get more of these first. Alright, and then... yeah. Much better. Leaf-to-leaf bases. Oh boy, that actually was pretty good. And then I don't think this is going to be any different. Obviously. But I guess we can make... alright, we're going to have that in this one. It's just an alternative option. Hey, we have these two already, so... boom. Alright. That's 12 dirt. Also beets. Boom. Alright, so what we want to do... we also got sweet berries. Yeah, it's getting a little cramped in here, that's for sure. It's definitely... just a little bit. This is kind of what I was hoping I'd at least have some ability to do. But, I mean, what can you do, right? Also, I just realized I need to... I'll just put this down here a second. Because this is using this now. Alright, let's go chuck 12 in there and see what we get. I do wonder, is it just what the bamboo can do? Can make a basket. It's probably like a chest, basically. Obviously we can make ourselves scaffolding, although I don't think we really want to. Although... bones... Tier 2. It cooks, it becomes bamboo, it becomes bamboo, it becomes bamboo block. It can be turned into pulp and create, and it can make a straw when rolled. It also can produce energy and biofuel. Apparently, it can help make a nano axolotl. Okay. This basket does. Don't know. Canvas comes from straw, which we need rice. Oh, or we just need wood, I guess, potentially. Just in general, and specifically it looks like, bamboo. Still, I'd rather just kind of get rice. I wonder if there's a way to get rice. Right, so you go to this, you go to that, you go to that. Oh, they can drop from grass. Okay. Hmm. Forgot that does that. I really need some way to purify this. Don't know what it does. Got it. Got no idea. Realistically speaking, I don't think there's much we can do with sand. Until you can get to kind of like later. Oh, you could dry it? Oh, you could turn it into mud. Which then obviously there's not much you can do other than make bricks. Or clay. You're gonna make clay with it. But okay. But it still works just normal, okay. Alright, so we got more clay, we got more bone meal this way. You know what? Let's eat a big old piece of fish. We deserve this. Yum. I feel full. I don't really have room in the... Sorry, I just noticed the breaking glass. I cannot break glass. We don't have room to break glass. We will die if we break glass. Ba, 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 ba. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. It's a shame we can't, like... Go cook. I know it wouldn't work. It'd be funny. I honestly thought there would be a... for the table. Weird. But it... Oh wait, is it because it's... and not... Yeah. Oh, and there we go. We got tree bark. Tree bark can usually be used to make paper. And it can be composted, and it can melt. I'll give you, like, I swear you can... But it's because the other's not vanilla. I guess. I have no specific opinion as whether this is like this or that, but having the tree bark is good. Not as good as if we could get some straw, but, like, it's good. But to do that, we can... well, actually, it did say that we can take some of this. Alright, so what we'd have to do with this... Take our beetroot seeds. We should just kind of keep going. So, what we do is we do that. Now that I think about it, do we have... I don't think so. Yeah, no watering can. No speed up here. We have apple. Which means we can make apple pie now. If we could make the other ingredients. Okay. Yeah, alright, and I gotta chill and wait and wait and chill and wait. Oh, I did get a little bit more. But first and foremost, we need to make the... What is this with? Casting. We just need a simple controller. Perfect. And then we need a simple tank. We need glass for this. Honestly, I don't feel the need as much for the beetroot seeds. We can get more as we grow, so we can kind of just chuck them in here. Didn't really do a whole lot, but it worked. It'd be nice if we could kind of just... Alright. We're gonna try and slowly get what we need. I need glass for tank. Which will mean sand, actually. I do... Do we make... You know what? Yeah. We were given all this to start with. We need as many buckets as we can until we can get to the point where we don't need buckets anymore. Um. Actually, wait. No, water is what we need right now. Let's stick 2 of these in here. I just need a little bit of sand. Just a tiny bit. To make the tank. I also need the ability to, I guess... I think I can just... Yeah. I'll be stuck with them as they are. Can't turn them back. Great. Kind of a little annoying. I wish we could do that. That'd be nice if that had been done. Would have made some sense. But it's fine. It's fine. Alright. It's fine enough. Once we can get to the point where we can get keys, that'll do what we need. I need to make a solidifier as well. We're gonna need so many bricks. Let's just do 2. We save the last one for... More sand to go in here. Crap, I used my actual coal, but you know what? It's fine. We'll get more coal. It won't be that hard when we get there. We just need gravel. Yeah. Need the ability to kind of raid stuff. Yep, while we're waiting, I can't do it right now because I've got the dirt covering it, and I don't want to move this right now because this is going to do good things for us, potentially. So we're just gonna kind of go cray-cray. Only we knew how to actually do anything. We got the glass. Oh right, that was a thing, wasn't it? Block. Not the glass. Simple tank. Guarantee this is just gonna be another... Yeah. And there's no other way to get this, right? Okay, so we just need the ability to... I just had a thought. What if we... Yeah. Alright, and then what if we tried... I mean, after all, that's the sapling, right? I think that's fair for me to try. Again, if I could just have the ability to kind of live, it wouldn't be this big of an issue. We get dripstone. Nope. Here, get dripstone until we can get dripstone. Oh wait. Maybe to get dripstone for this. Purified stone. It's worth a shot. If we could get some dripstone, we could make a lot more clay at least. The other stuff, I think I'm just gonna have to focus on trying to get, enough leaves to kind of just bone meal. But that's not the end of the world. I'm also thinking about maybe changing the top there to, although I can't get another flare gun, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, if I could get just one piece of dripstone. We could at least get the clay. Kind of start rolling. Anyway, if I could just get something for quick trips outside. I got another thought. Waiting. Anything here? A diving helmet. Okay, that would do it. So we need to get to copper. Okay, we can get to copper. We can get to copper. We could do that. Okay. We just need to do something. I just need an end goal in sight. That's all. Alright. That's all. Alright. No? How does this work? Oh, it's eroding water. Huh. Still works. Oh, do I not have a high enough thingy yet? Is that what it is? That's kind of annoying. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. We still got purified stone. What? That is part of this one. Yeah, I see that it can be used to get various stone types, but how do I get the stone types? Is the question. So it's showing to use the eroding water, but then it's like 10 bronze and copper is the lowest you can get, and it won't give you what you really want. You'll need diamond, emerald, or amethyst, or above. There's really not much point to it yet. Might as well keep going for the dirt. Not that I necessarily need that yet, but it's... You know what? Let's grow an oak sapling here. Still managed to get one of these. Tuck the oak leaves in. Yeah, I should put the tank down here. I don't know, maybe this is enough. I don't know if that's enough room. We're gonna see if that's enough room. So we can make... yeah, let's still try and make... because I think I'm gonna need that much. I do. Hey, we're up to 2 pieces of wheat. That we are. And the simple solidifier, what works for that? Needs so much. You know what? Let's find out what we get here. We get lucky. Doesn't look like we get lucky. Alright, well, it is better to do that though. Check back through. Is there a way to get bones comfortably on this pack? I wonder. That would do a lot. Oh. We just need bone. Rib bone. Okay. Yep, it's fishing loot. It's our best bet. Of course it is. Also, wait. If you eat that. What's that spoil bag? Dark discard. Don't know. Yep. It would help a lot. My best bet is to go fishing. I don't know how to do that. You know what? I should have listened to myself and I was like, I should do the cube. Alright. Yeah, what do you gotta do to make a flare gun? Probably can't do that. Pinata flare. I guess I just have to buy a flare gun. Because you can buy them. Then the pinata. What does the pinata do? It just says light blue. Not really worth it. Light blue starting materials. Oh, yeah, it's getting the colors. That's what it was, right? But if I get a flare gun, which all we really need is leather again, so I might clear out the grass I spent time working on. Not all of it, mind you. Just enough to get back to the fishing. And I might just fish, because I think that's going to be faster. Potentially. Of course, we could also try getting some sweet berries. How compostable are sweet berries? They are a 30% chance. They're not that great, but they're not bad. I just see bone meal. Yeah. I guess the answer is just grow. By the way, I am thinking of finishing a little bit early, so I'm probably going to finish soon. Oh, I was thinking soon. It's been 2.5 hours. To be fair. But I might go an extra like 10-15 minutes just to see if I can't get to the point where we can actually do anything. We're close, we're just not there yet. So there's that. What's the catalogs you could get? I think it was just hats and ducks, yeah. I mean, we could have ducks, but ducks... I don't think the duck eggs actually were compostable. That was the thing. Let's just look through here. What the heck is that? That is a pomegranate. Sounds tasty. It's aura cactus. I guess the apples technically have a decent shot. But yeah, I don't really see anything too cray-cray. Or like having a good chance at that. So yeah, I think we're just gonna have to continue to just compost. Or we'll get lucky that this is going to be enough. Right now we have enough for 2. It said we needed how much? It's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. That's why I ordered fish early as well. It's maintaining. I'm keeping a close eye on temp of the computer. Believe me, and stuff. But it's maintaining itself because you got the fan. Obviously, even if the one fan is gone, we actually have another fan. We just have like a box fan on the computer itself. But I mean, obviously, eventually, it's complicated, you know. All right. Let me see. What was it again with the? I need a solidifying block. Yeah, I need 6. I need to triple the amount I have now. Oh wait, no, I don't actually. I might be able to do this. No, because I'll need the... I need 1. Okay, we can do this, we can do this. Oh, it's not good. I wish this did work. Nope. You know what? We'll stick these berries through as well. There it goes, there it goes. Alright, okay. That's enough. In theory. Hopefully I don't have to make blocks to go around it, because it didn't seem like it. Oh, I had... I have. Okay, fair enough. First, I'm gonna just quickly cook up some more charcoal. And then I'll do that. Anyway, but once we have all 3 items, I guess, we're gonna try and see if we can't do anything with it. Because I think because it's a simple solidifier, I can. In theory. Alright, who knows, though? I guess we'll start collecting berries. If we collect berries, then we can slowly but surely eventually get to the point where we can do... If we need to get it to the berries. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna all the wood cook. Because we need more charcoal. Charcoal is the lifeblood of the series. At this point in time, kind of feels a little odd. I suppose the way to go would be that way, wouldn't it? Alright, 9 pieces left. And then we're good. We can cook the last 2. Or last bit that we need. 1. I only need 1 to cook. This take forever though, doesn't it? You know, I kind of wish, since, again, I feel like these map packs are really designed for, like, groups of people. I do wish there were options to just kind of be able to, as a single player, adjust towards single player. I know I could work with the config, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just that bad, but which is entirely possible, mind you. But I don't know. It just feels like, and it's not just this one either. It's like a lot of the ones I've done, kind of just, yeah. Actually, I do. Because you're told to start out by making your team. It heavily infers this is the group one. I didn't just assume it out of nowhere. To be clear. And the concept of people can visit versus not on a single player world, that's not really very viable. So for me, I'm basically just looking at what am I supposed to do? Really? But that's what I'm just kind of left with, like, if it is meant to be that way. I don't know, I don't want to just assume. But if it is, then it does kind of make me go. Alright, so we did that. So, oh, I need to make a key mold. But I need a wooden key. Do wooden keys do anything? They just make a... Oh, we could just type this in and find it from here. Where would it be? Problem being, so much stuff has been added. We need a wooden key. Now that we have... Oh, apparently I have extra. But that might be what we need. Oh, right, because it gave it to me. Wooden key mold needs 4. That's what I thought. For now, we need this to go in here. Alright, so we got the key mold. Organic water can be used in the solidifier. The purified... What? Organic water. So you melt an apple or something. Okay. Got it. I'm gonna need more energy stuff, which means I'm gonna need more... Yeah. It's fine. We're fine. We're good. Alright, we have the key here. I'm just gonna stick one in and see. Does this do what I need? But enough for the stone key. Which we need. A simple key. A basic room needs... What? Green cube, purple cube, red cube. I don't know if I want to do sphere. I guess let's just do... okay, how much does it need for the simple key? $4,000. Yeah, okay. That's fine. So we take this out. That in. Dirt. Yeah, we put all dirt in. We grow tree. Let's just grow another one of these. I need to, probably the next tree I do, I need to do the other, but for now, we need a sword. So much more. Okay. And then we just take our riches here. And yeah. Alright, stick 2 in, I guess. And that should be enough to get our basic key, and then we can make the cube. And just see if we can't get ourselves some more room. So these are cube keys, these are sphere keys. Just need 2 cube keys for that. Long sphere, big sphere. I think we're in a big sphere. But I just want to do a cube, I think. Just one. Because I need room. Yeah, I know it'll override. Oh, there's water here. Nice. Alright. I mean, what we need to do here for now, because there's no way. Because we remove these like so. And once we've done all that, to be honest, shape-wise, this is better. We remove this. And then we just turn all of these into these. There. What I need to do here is be fast. Alright. I'll probably make some stairs. we take our delicious oarfish. Yeah, I think the cubes are better. But I think I'm gonna want to do, other than, like I said, make some stairs real quick, is, and I'm also gonna wanna stuff, but no, there's another way to get this right. Yeah. But this can be an area where we actually have fishing be more a thing, maybe. Yeah, so our fishing spot can be in there instead. I just think it makes things easier kind of have that be the case. What we can do here is we can just remove the glass here. So that's like that, and then what we can do here is take these and create more of a spot. I need to go down. We're mostly gonna hopefully get trash. I don't need good items, I need trash. And fish. I think that was a fish. Yep. And honestly, as I go along, I can even make it more and more of a place as well. Once I have a... Oh, I got an eel, I think? Dragonfish. What is dragonfish good for? Fish. Well, the items that Minecraft consider trash for a map like this are actually pretty useful. Beyond that, they're not that bad. Especially if you ended up like on a... I mean, maybe that's something we should do at some point. Is the survival islands playthrough kind of thing. But I would say we start ourselves with a fishing rod, or like kind of, yeah, kind of something like skyblock is also a good idea. But I'd say like we could set up like I was just gonna say, like, if I could figure out how to do it, we could set up basically where... I don't know about that. That's already, like, away from what I was saying completely. What I'm saying is more along the lines of, maybe we could do something like... have... See, that completely goes away from the idea. Survival island style, like, have to do things on the island. Kind of thing, because there's this... think I missed saw. But get yourself a little island. Rather, like, find an island using, although it's not really as possible now. That's the biggest problem. Is that, like, they're so determined to have everything be so... So that's where it would have to be a mod pack kind of thing, where it's just like, you literally are basically starting with nothing, but maybe you get a, the way it would work is you get a fishing rod, right? I think that can work. Or the materials to make a fishing rod. Otherwise, it doesn't really work out. But beyond that, it just is a little off. And like have like a tree, but that's your one type of tree. Or it's just like bamboo. And then you start from there. Really kind of focusing more in on the survival aspect of it, I guess. And, I mean, this is where it would have to be a mod pack, which I wouldn't know how to do. But I would say, like, maybe you can't... Maybe you can't, like, mine stone, obviously, from the get-go. That's a common one to find. You have to get little stones. But again, you have to fish them up, potentially. Get lucky and find them. But you can't cut down trees, I think. That's fine. You just can't actually find stone. Or you have to figure out a way to do that. Flint, whatever. And that's where it becomes like... Yeah, that's oral craft, I believe. But this one's kind of doing that too, think about it. We can't get to stone. Yeah. So, I mean, I played a couple in which getting to stone. We could do that at some point. Maybe after the computer is more... Definitely okay. But... I'm just saying, like, in general, though, the concept of having something where you have a more survival aspect style thing. And the other reason I say, like, have the materials to craft a fishing rod, or just find a fishing rod in general, is because I feel like that's something you could get if you end up on a deserted island. Especially if you're a castaway, right? So leading into the castaway aspect. Alrighty. We'll see. But yeah, probably... I'm gonna fish up one more fish, and then I'm gonna go maybe try and see if I can't do the... I guess... Oh, we got a salmon this time. We have food. Alright, so I'm gonna put these in here for now. Alright. So what we need is the ability to make purified water. Alright, so purified water required. Or refined gravel. And I will make these late, like next time maybe, but... Alright, so I need a purified gravel and I need organic water. I need specifically to... I probably should do mulch, because mulch will be the one that will give me it the fastest and easiest. And I need 100, so 2 pieces of mulch should be enough for what we would need. And I need gravel specifically still anyway, so... That's fine. So if we go here and we get the... I don't know which one is in there right now. Water. The gravel going. Alright, although I suppose, in theory, we could do something more... Right, for organic water, it says it needs 100, 150. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we just do, like, 2 leaves if I have 2 leaves or something. Or I can just get 2 leaves. It's not that big a deal. We're gonna grow more saplings first, though. And we got some apples. So what we're gonna do here is we are going to get literally 2 leaves. Because that is what we need to make organic water. Or at the very least, enough. And then we could take our friend here. Alright, and then I guess we could just get more. Saplings while I'm sitting here. Or, you know, we could get more... I have enough leaves to kind of do that. But I want to start with just making one. Alright, how much is this? It's not bad. Alright, so... I mean, the real answer is I'd like to make a book. To get a book, we need stuff. So we got the refined gravel. So the refined gravel then gets drained with water. Odd. What we need one of each, I guess. Let's just complete. Oh wait, unopened. We got enough to make one piece of copper ore. Here. Potentially two, depending on how this goes. Two. Alright, two. We completed that. So now... need a rock. Wait, nope. We have rocks. Aluminum. And 5 copper. Alright. Gather more stuff. I know I can make the simple mixer, or if I'm willing to work on it, we can get ourselves, it looked like some gear, to be able to go out and about, potentially. Potentially die, too. Oh yeah, we should also, as always... you never know. Look. Already the Hempo Campi are gone. Except for that one right over there. Other than that one, they're gone. Alright, so we have the ability to make a diving suit. I think that's what we need to look at to start with. Another diving helmet, copper diving helmet, and boots. But it does look like it's create, but maybe it would work. I kind of want to try some type of glass and then boots with andesite alloy, but I don't have alloy. But I don't know if it would work though. It just says that submerged mining speed is up by 400%. I suppose it'd be a way to test it. Together with the back tank allows the wielder to breathe underwater for an extended amount of time. When the water breathing effect slowly draining air pressure in the back tank. Alright. So that might work. Alright. Don't know about the boots, so then we need the back tank as well. So, copper back tank. Wearable tank for carrying pressurized air. Provides pressurized air. Equipment that requires it, but it needs air added to it, it looks like. That might not, but it might. I don't know. I don't know how it works, though. Concept-wise, it feels like it makes sense. The problem is, nothing shows that. It goes on to totemic, and the flare's there. Um. Oh, his streak. Okay. Hmm. This is fish. Oh, wait, no, we need turtle gear. That's what we need. Okay. But we need to get to Star Gravel. Then we'll be able to go out, I guess. Okay. So we need turtle gear. That's normal. That's gonna take a while to get to, but knowing that's what we gotta do, thank you for the follow, Send is ink. Hello! Hello, hello, hello! I guess we have to melt it. That's a little annoying. Well, I mean, I could always hope. I'm doing good, how are you? Oh, I thought I was actually hungry. Try to figure out... Alright, I hope you're doing well. At least I figured out where it is. Does that really matter? I mean, I'm Florida, but... Matters that much. These just don't need to do... I think they're all just kind of... They either become dragon meal or they become raw fish meat. There's not really anything else I can do that's specific to them. Yeah. Although it is not edible if we don't do this. Whereas John Dory's here are. Always good to look at what's gonna, like, kill ya. Alright, I'm gonna guess I need to make... We have this now for this. Good. Anyway. Yeah, I should actually probably hang on to this because this will turn into, I think it should turn into, yeah, sashimi. Oh, and bone meal! I have flint. I have flint. I have flint. I have flint. Salmon. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. Woo. There. And then we can make this into stuff later. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can make this with rice. And then if we go all the way over here, we have so many recipes. We have fish stew, cabbage rolls, and of course, egg pasta. I think it's a bit of a shame though that they didn't add from the last one. The cellophane soup. That would have been fun. Although it was a little weird. Still. Alright, since we found out what we are going to need to do here, we need to get all the way down to, I guess, bubbles. So that's fine. But hey, I mean, I think we can get there eventually. It's gonna take a while, but at least we can kind of have a home here. Get that done. Also, I guess we also are gonna wanna probably make more keys, right? Like, that's an absolutely we gotta do. Because then we can kind of have like a little bit more room for doing things. I mean, this is kind of cool for a main area, but facts. Let's make that. Up and tail. I mean, that's basically where we're at. But yeah, I think it will be worth it to see where we go from there. But for now, this is fine. I love, have you tried Submerged? It's like, yes, otherwise I wouldn't be trying this one. Although I am a little disappointed that it's not as the same. It's not bad, that it's still. Like, I like that we can still, like, have the poison and all that. I do kind of wish we had the ability to strain for fish. Even though, obviously, that ended up being a detriment later. But it doesn't seem like it'd be as big of an issue on this pack. Because I'm not going to find out, like... Because I'm following it, like, stage by stage. But, oh, I need Neptunium. I don't even think Neptunium's in this one. Yeah. That was really my only real issue with that, is that ended up being... kind of not indicating that you need 2 fish. Again, it's the kind of thing where it'd be like, it wouldn't be as big a deal necessarily if you're, like, playing in a group and da-da-da. I do feel like it just ended up being frustrating. I'm not complaining or anything, I'm just saying my own thoughts. Shame. Alright, and there are 10. It's the simple mixer. It doesn't look like it needs. I guess that's just an extra thing to make there, but then for what we need Totemic. Although I never. Alright, what's the incomplete dependency that I need to do first? I still need the mixer anyway. But you know what? We have the bone meal to make the mixer this time, so that's fine. Or start making it at least. And now that we know we can... I mean, I should have known, but the fishing rod will actually do good for this. So if we can get if we can get cod and salmon here. Then that would be good. Oh, we got a trash item. It's not the trash item we wanted. But it is a trash item. Yeah, here's the question. Should they change it so that the saddle is a junk item instead? Technically? Does this do anything? In this map hack specifically. Like plant fertility speeds up growth of crops, but I need fertile essence first. Which we're not getting right now, so that's not happening. I do not have Hydra Fangs. 55% chance isn't bad. On the bone meal front. I need a fishing thing. Is there anything fishing wise? What does it do? I'm curious. But can I do it? I doubt I can, but I could try. Yeah. Can we use our string like this? Has to be normal string. Well, I guess the question then becomes, can we... I mean, I'm intrigued, but can we get string... Actually, you know what? I go back to fishing here. I was hoping for a fishing block. Doesn't seem to be. At least not over here. Can we get string from... No, it has to be, like, create crushers. I have to throw leaves through. I have a chance of string. That wouldn't be so bad. Alright. Alright, although I don't really want to do that right now, so it's fine. Just going back to the word fish. Yeah, 'cause we got all this. Yeah, fish or... That's just caviar, not. I was hoping there might be like a fish block. Although I guess it could be an angler. It's a tangler of mortals. That's an artifact. Alright, yeah, that doesn't seem to be anything. Shame. I like the fishing, to be clear. I do, but I just kind of would like to see what I'm doing. I could potentially automate. The problem is I can't tell if it's actually... No, one is not the bait. Anyway, it'll be easier once I can actually... Oh, it's a golden dorado. Anything else? Ooh, it produces fish steaks. Fish steaks are definitely more useful than fish... other. And the other thing is, let's just get some fishy action here. There! More bones. Or bone meal, rather. Honestly, I'm shocked that this one doesn't have the turn into bones one. But you know, it's fine. I'm starting to pick more of a variety of foods up and stuff, so it's kind of working out for us. But I do think I'm gonna finish in about a few, like 3 minutes. Because what we need is we need the mixer, and the mixer absolutely... At least these technically aren't necessary, so it won't be that big a deal if I don't do it. Also, this can't be 100% necessary if it's necessary for the next thing. I need 2 tanks. See, I'm gonna need a lot of stuff. Now, the one thing that I could technically, potentially do, if I was willing to be stupid, is I can eat something. Not gonna do it this time either way. So then basically we swim down, down, down. Till I die. We respawn up here. Obviously, but then we would take our teleporter and or the thing that teleports back to our grave. And the thing is probably have like nothing on us till we get to the bottom. And then set up an area. But there'd be a lot of death. Just to be able to get down there to start kind of potentially gathering materials that are not this way. And there's no guarantee it would work. This is why I'm not doing it. I'm going to try and do it the right way. Even if that just means cutting down a zillion trees. Because we need that much moss. To make that much stone, to make that much gravel, to make that much stuff. But like I said, I think as far as the bone meal though, I'm more at a point where that'll work for me. Here. Ironically, now I have more bone meal than I do. But I almost have enough. To make the mixer, the thing is I think the mixer works with, but I'm not sure if the mixer works with this. If it doesn't, I'll need to make another key, probably, in here. Look at the square one. And then that will, that way, let me kind of do some stuff. I'm just not sure. If the mixer can do. I guess I also need sand and glass. We don't have glass, that's for sure. Like I said, we've got the berries to kind of start making bone meal. I know it's only 30% chance, but that's the thing we can do. We can get more clay and everything through the strainer. I think it's fine. I think I don't know what do you guys want me to do tomorrow is the question. Oh, I really feel like I can tell what we want. We got boots. Ooh, but there's two things we can do with this. Do we save the boots for now, since that's actually a pretty good save pair? I think we save, actually no, I think we save these for now. Even though I'd like to get the leather from them, it's only one leather. And beyond that, boots can be useful. Never know when we'll need it. We have gotten... We got a flashlight fish. It does nothing. I wonder if any of these fish do anything outside of become food. I've gone way longer than I intended. Alright, night. I'm about to finish. My Christmas is nice. I mean, how was your Christmas? Hope your Christmas was nice. Snailfish. Anyway, I'm glad to hear that it was good. Also, welcome to Seaopolis Submerged 2. And it's definitely different. It is going to be... We will get to exploration eventually, but it looks like it's a lot farther down the line than in the first one. Also, I don't think those guys are evil or bad. They are, from what it says on the map, hippocampi. Means we can ride them because they're horses. Or at least tame them. And hopefully they're not evil. They could be though. They totally might be evil. But even if they are, I mean, they're not going to be that big an issue for long. You know how these... Anyway, I think this one will be more chill. We're going to get to the point, not tonight, probably next time. I'm going to try to work towards... I realize this is where we're going to need to get to before we can... gain the ability to leave. Yeah, I mean, I know this is where we will be able to actually go out and about, because it does say that this is what does it. I went through several things, like, trying to look through, but I finally just actually went down far enough on the thing to see. And here's the thing, so it looks like we basically finally will be able to kind of go out. A second chapter of the second arc of this, of 4-5, so it's a little before halfway. So that does mean there's a high chance that to get to the surface will be one of these. But I won't know how to do that yet. Clearly. Although going to the nether seems like you wouldn't be able to breathe, so I'm just gonna assume that by this point, somehow, something here is going to be... Yeah. Anyway. Of course, it could also be this stuff as well. We've got this one in here again. Maybe. I was gonna say, we've got the aura one again. Here you can see. But I think it'll at least not be as annoying. Because it's just... well... it's down on the quest line. It's not, like, near the top. Which is super nice. And the way to get the materials is gonna be... so much nicer and easier. So I actually think this will be a lot better to kind of just do. You know? I did want to look, because I had seen on, I did look up what mods are here. I did see that, I wanted to see what they needed with it. And I definitely prefer... yeah, just combine gold with grass. That works for me. Honestly. Yeah, no, the progression is fine. No, I was saying because Reclamation also had the Aura one, right? I was just saying that the way that it's handled here to get the materials is not going to be as bad. Because, well, gold will probably be annoying to get in general. We'll get resource fish, and by the time we get gold, it'll be a lot easier to do. Because that's how that tends to go. And so you can even see you'll get gold ore from nether gravel pieces. So I don't think it's horrible. I do think there's parts where I kind of wish it was a little bit more. But my bigger issue is going to be, and the thing that will probably make me eventually just kind of go, maybe not this one long term, is it's much more clearly designed for team progression. Even though, obviously, it doesn't look like it is. Or multiplayer. Which, obviously, I'm not doing, so... I'll see how far I get, but I definitely... I mean, it's like, obviously, it's kind of like, wait, fitting several people in here, but... yeah. Looking through, I definitely was kind of left with, it looks like it's meant to be far more multiplayer for this one. That's not the end of the world. I'm not complaining. But might not be a long mod pack. Yep. That's what I'm saying. That is where I'm concerned. And that's something I've definitely gotten the vibe for some of the packs. But this one just kind of blatantly is using the Skyblock GUI thing that you create your team and you have a team spawn on a location kind of thing. I don't know how long I'm going to go with it. I'm going to definitely try and get through quite a bit. But if I hit a point where the grind is just too much, I will probably say, okay, that's that. Or we will just give ourselves the items. If it becomes too slow, and it's like, we'll get the items anyway, it's pretty clear. It's just, I'm saying the same thing with Contained as well. I haven't decided if I'm going to definitely do that yet. But, like, I can get the materials. It's not the end of the world, but it is kind of frustrating. That I'm just kind of stuck at that part. And yes, but I don't want to like build too much. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm left with. I haven't decided if I actually want to do that or not. I haven't decided. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying after like 6 hours. And yes, I could even more platinum geodes going, but at the end of the day, isn't necessarily going to make progression all that much faster. And stuff on that one. And so I'm just a little... yeah. Anyway, but yeah, we'll see. If we decide we don't like this one more long term, we'll find another pack. We always do. Although I like the idea of being kind of stranded and having to figure out a way to get to kind of... I can get a duck. I'm not getting a duck. Because last time, those ducks completely destroyed the... lag. They became lag central. Anyway. I see. Anyway. Point being, I think that that's what I'm gonna say. Hopefully... hopefully it's not too bad overall, but if it ends up getting too bad, I just have to find one that's more kind of like... I don't know. At the end of the day, it's gonna be... unless they're doing something. Yeah, I don't think I'd be very good at that. I don't even know how. Plus, I'd have to know how to get them to configure together. Get the desired effect, and find the mods that I would want. Though I suppose if I was to do one, I was saying earlier, I'd like a survival island style. Kind of thing. Kind of Castaway-esque. Start with a fishing rod kind of thing. Or the materials. But that's what I kind of go with. feels weird to do that for, like, if I was to do it for myself, because it's... Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. But I don't know, I think that could be fun to do, you know? Like, stuck on an island. You have to go through and do certain things to get certain things, but I don't know how to put that together. Kind of thing. But, like... Here's the thing. Here's why it's like... I mean, it has to be, like, partially, like, a map kind of thing, but... Explain it. I feel like if I was to do something, like... Or, I guess I'd need the quest line. It just gives you a fishing rod to start with. The idea would be that you, The idea is, if you find yourself on, well, shipwrecked, you in theory could find a way to make yourself a fishing rod. To some extent. Doesn't mean it'd be a very good one, so potentially a fishing rod that is... Nabuna. I don't know how to do that either. Yeah, it'd just kind of be fun to have it be that it's like, But I don't know, I feel like it's a little weird for me to do it myself. So that I know, oh, that does to that, which I kind of like the fact, like, having to figure things out. Even if it gets frustrating at times. Whereas, if I know what I've put in there, it doesn't seem like that'd be a very great, how do I do it? Right. But the thing is, I wouldn't want to do something that's just a stream. Remember, that's not really great for how, like, the amount of work it takes to do that, especially for, like, doing something like that, that really, yeah, that wouldn't be that great at all. It needs to be something that can last. Oh, we have parkour. Okay. I mean... Kinda. Or not. Oh, I have to look up. So how do I do that there? Oh, I just landed on the side there. It just was like, oh. But it just was lucky. I was like, oh, that's interesting. I didn't see that in the mod path. Nope. I'm just being stupid while I'm leaving. Anyway. But see, I just don't know, because I don't know that many mods. Yeah. Well, honestly, it really was, because basically what I ended up doing then was that. Like that. But I didn't even realize, that's why I was confused. I was like, this doesn't feel right. Oh, okay. In reality, I hopped onto this one and then this one. Although a parkour one for this one would have actually made some sense. After all, the ability to get up without making stairs would be very nice. No, I do. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Um. Anyway, I do gotta finish for realsies. I'm not. Luna deserves love and attention. And the computer does need to be turned off. It's potentially. It should be fine because I'm keeping a track of it, but still. Anyway, what are we doing tomorrow? My choice. I see. Alright, we'll see. We will see. I will decide at that point. But, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and finish up and go ahead and go give my poor little cat some cuddles. Even though he probably does not want them because he's hiding in a box, but, you know. I tried to end the stream like the beginning, so, you know, they'll probably be excited. Anyway, I hope to see you guys tomorrow for, I guess we'll just have to think about it and decide. Unless, like, Snow wants to pop in and be, like, having something specific. Something tells me the answer is no. Nurse comes back. But either way. Hello, Snow. I was being silly, but yeah, cat. Do you have a preference for what I play tomorrow? Or are you just left also with streamer's choice? And yes, Merry Christmas, Snow. I hope you had a good Christmas. You can say, nope, just streamer's choice. Oh, more of this? Sure. We can do that. Well, let's go decide if we definitely want to continue with this one or not. Or if we want to, like, start it over. Factory style. Yeah, factory. Farmopolis. Now I've done Farmopolis, I can go, yeah, right, factory style. Get all the foods. More like explore, explore, explore. Not the end of the world. Anyway. But yeah, we'll do this tomorrow then, I guess, and we'll see, like, where we are at, and we'll decide if we actually want to do this mod pack or not. Just because I am interested in it, and I do like it, I just am concerned it's going to end up being even more, just kind of grind heavy than Contained is already being at the moment, and if it's this early on that this grind heavy. And again, I feel like if I was playing with other people, this wouldn't be going as bad because, well, I'm doing one thing, someone could be doing something else, and so on and so forth. So, like, I can see where it probably is done around the idea of having, like, probably 2 to 3 people. Potentially, I would say. Just enough that it's like, well, one person's doing one thing, someone else is doing another thing. Because, like, For so much of it, I'm needing to go back. I need to cut more trees and more trees. But cutting down all those trees on its own isn't that great. So it's like, just to say, like if I had someone else playing with me, the other person can be getting something else done, or trade off on who gets trees, who does something else. And that way it just kind of would make more sense. Because otherwise I basically have to sit and just try to get something done, come back to it, back and forth, back and forth. That's kind of where I end up going. I definitely think it was done more on the idea of like, and again, like I said, I think 2 to 3 people. I think if this had 2 to 3 people, or if I had like one other person or like 2 people playing with me, this would definitely be a lot less annoying. But we're gonna see. Once I break through the actually being able to get out of here. Yeah, the more of the same thing, exactly. Hopefully it will open up more. But also, I would say probably the guy should check his tips on this one. Have you, like, when it says, have you tried Submerged 2? Seaopolis? Who knows? It's like on Seaopolis 2, 4, or Submerged 2. Yeah, probably should at least go in and fix that, because that's what you're playing. Let's go, then what am I playing? You know, that's absolutely what I'm playing. Anyway, but yeah, we'll try. We will see if it's better once he opens up more and all that. If it's not, then, or if I can't see like an easy way to get to that, like I get super stuck in grind mode kind of thing, then I will have to think about something else. But for the moment, I think it's fine to try it. So I don't like I said, I don't want it to just be like a one stream thing, just like doing all that for the. I just, yeah, I was hoping for it to be a little bit more like one, at least parts of it. And I definitely think some of the things that were in one, I definitely wish came back. Like the trading for fish. That worked at least to have food kind of going. And getting bone meal. Whereas here, it's a lot more annoying to get the bone meal and stuff. Even though bone meal is far more necessary. Whereas in the first one, it wasn't as necessary. So it was just kind of you got a bunch. Other than getting bones. I mean, you needed the bones for keys and things, but other than that, it wasn't that bad. Or necessary. So I think it's kind of where I end up going. Not to be like, but I do feel that it's like if it's gonna be so streamer focused as well, I definitely feel like it from early on, I think the fish one should have come back. It could be these fish, so you don't get as much bone meal from it. But just as a potential possibility of something. And maybe I'm wrong, maybe you can do that, but I don't think you can. Yeah, no bait box. Because it wouldn't be able to go in. Well, I guess technically it could maybe go there, but... or there, but... it just kind of... I don't know. I guess I just kind of feel like it would have been nice to have, at least, be able to have a more permanent source of food. And like I said, it doesn't have to go all the way to doing the, it doesn't have to go all the way to having, like, every fish has bones, blah, 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 kind of thing. I'm not saying, like, that's necessary. I'm just saying I do feel like, especially when food can be so difficult to get or annoying, and you're cutting down the trees and everything, so you're using the... Anyway, I do gotta finish. I hope you guys have a wonderful... Yeah, exactly. Something a little bit less of a struggle to maintain. That's exactly it. Well, I do hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah.